Cha cha cha. Please say cha 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 in nearby chat. Cha cha. Ooh. Ooh. Short today. Blah. Blah. Haven't streamed for a while. Been working too much and been sick and been tired. So, didn't stream. We'll try to stream a few days this weekend at least. Do you think this will affect the frame rate at all? I kind of don't think so. No. I'm not gonna read them. Not gonna read them. A liquor and a beer incoming. No, this is bourbon. That's also bourbon. We only get to drink one of that. I'm drunk. We're just gonna tank this and then figure out what to do. I'm not really sure what to do today. Boom! No, it's too slow. No, Ursula got fucked. Come on. I don't want to. I'm just gonna smash the button. I don't have dance 6. $23 synchronized? Come on, bro. People are slacking. Hello, Ornery. Yeah, I'm not sick now. Now I'm just tired and overworked. I've been trying to get writing done, and that usually ends up with me working like all evening. How are you doing? I'm not sure what to do with these buffs here. Because I don't think I really have a lot of crafting stuff. Unless... maybe I could try leveling up jewelry? Not sure what to do with myself in-game at the moment. I've been a little bit lost as well. Simple skull ritual powder. Oh, so I can't really make these. I just uncapped, so I can get to 90 now. Oh, we got number 6. And I think maybe I can manage... I don't know if I can manage Vidaria, but I can do Gazlook. No, not Gazlook. Povis. No. Because I got I put together a little bit of new gear, so I have piercing reduction, slashing reduction, and crushing reduction, 32 on all of my gear. So I'm kind of sturdy-ish now, solo. It was a little bit rough before, I'll be honest. Oh, hello there. Like, I am of the opinion that you should have resistances. Like, unless you're specifically making a set for doing, like, dungeons and shit, I feel like you should have some basic resistances. I don't know, I feel like it's really rough to play otherwise. It's like the second you pull, like, 2 mobs, if you don't have damage reduction, you just explode. But anyway. Armor stake. Acid cleanser. We can maybe do jewelry. Maybe. At least a little bit. Because I should have a lot of slabs overall. Dancing. Nope, that's the wrong dance. What I should do is... I think I need to uncap ancillary armor augmentation for my money right now. True. Even I'm behind on that one. Yeah. I was spam crafting things to give to the guy, Gohan or whatever. So I think I have enough favor. Otherwise, maybe I should craft some more chairs. I could do carpentry a little bit, because I still have some carpentry work orders. Quality storage crate, quality calligraphy bench, quality chairs, quality calligraphy bench. Nice storage crate. Great stool, great calligraphy bench. Quality club. Decent club. Rough calligraphy bench. Daytone favor is a bit rougher. Yeah, I mean, favor in Daytone feels like I don't know because I haven't really gotten there yet, but it feels like it's a little bit more thought out. Maybe. And a lot of them are really rough, like the animal handling books. Books are not on buyback anymore. You mean the animal handler book specifically? Yeah, I do see people are fighting for them now. All the oh yeah, everything that you get favor from, yeah. I'm okay, I'm out of booze. So I should leave now, right? I don't see any new booze. Yeah. Alright. Bye. Okay. Why is there a Kurt Tower portal here? No, it didn't ask me. I didn't actually want to go. Because I don't think I need anything here at all. Alright. Is there a new event? Not really. Alright. Well. I have been tricked. Now, is there anything I need to grab from here? Quality calligraphy bench. Yellow-green dye. I don't know if I can make that. Can. Serpentine. Alright, we can make that. Lama shoe. Beige. Quartz. Alright. We can make beige. Sandy brown. Tiger's eye. Alright, we can make that. I already got that one, right? Frigid. Amazing. Frigid. Yeah. Alright. I should grab these and sell them. Let's see if I can learn any recipes here. Oh, it's eggs, man. I don't want to do eggs anymore, man, but I should go. I need maple way more than I need cedar, I think. Lamashu. I need 5 more skill for this. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go and see what we can accomplish in terms of Carpentry. Can finish up these. Let's see, serpent 10, tiger's eye 10, and then it was what was beige? Oh. And I have no bottles on me at all. And then we go to Rahu. And then we should be able to make all of those. Got sand? I do have sand, but I also need to learn glass blowing. And I think you need the sand for that. I just haven't gotten to that yet. And that's a good shield. Just flat 116 necromancy damage on a shield just like that? Damn. The main thing you need to level isn't in game yet? What do you mean? I need glass blowing to make offense. Because the glass blowing... I could just ask someone to make it, but... From what I understand, the one I need is there. Because I think there's one that gives you flat fire, I think. Where'd you buy the hammer? Is it her? But I'm also not in a rush to do that. Dude, where do you... Did I not bring it? Amutasa, Gem Crusher. Chompy used 7k explosive runestones to level. Okay. Yellow, green. That was beige, yellow, green, and last was sandy brown. Alright, so carpentry. We're at quality meditation stool, quality chair. I have a work order for quality chairs, but I don't know if I've already done it. Let's go and see. Quality calligraphy bench. Decent leather boots, decent leather boots. Wait, what? Oh, there. Yeah, I've done the quality chairs already. Carpentry. Great meditation. Quality club. Let's see if we can do quality club. I don't think you can get endurance as secondary on crafted gear. I was a little sad about that. I was trying a bunch of different options, but none of them seemed to really work. Can't do quality chair. So quality calligraphy bench. Nice storage crate. Do I have that? No. No, there. So we need 30 of these. 100 of these. 10 of these. God damn it. I'm missing one nail. Nice storage crate. Right. Let's see who teaches me the recipes I'm missing. I'm not sure I can learn them. Carpentry. Quality. Let's see. Quality calligraphy bench. That's from her. Alright. Should be able to do that. No? Need like a family. God damn it. Loves snail shells. Let's see. I kind of doubt that's gonna get me all the way. I could maximize some onyxes, that would be fine too, but let's see where we can get with just snail shells. Like, we're close friends. I need to get 2 tiers though, I think. Yeah, it's not great, right? I can do it. I don't want to, but I can. There we go. Hammers. Delicate tack hammer. Alright. Quality calligraphy bench. Right? Yes. So for that we need another 100 nails. And that's it, really. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna have to uncap any second, though. Like now? No, we're still good. All right. The Vidisi. So we want to go to Urkima first. Drop that. Okay, yeah. Quality calligraphy bench. Quality calligraphy bench. Drop that. Decent leather boots. I have 2 of those. Drop 1. Decent leather boots is a little bit of a waste of time, but... decent clubs. Not sure I have all of them. No, I don't have it here. In the casino. Alright, well in that case... let's make... decent leather boots. Oh shit. I forgot eggs. Whatever. I'm glad I missed it. I do not want to do eggs. Alright. So we grab that. Then we go hand that in. Then we teleport back to the casino. Then we go to Sunvale. Okay. I need to uncap riding as well. Oh, don't have a weapon equipped. Help. And then oh boy. I already made the wrong boots, dude. All right, let's try again. Let's see. Need like 40 of these. No, I need even more. Like that. That might be enough. I guess. Leatherworking. It was nice. It wasn't even nice. It was decent leather boots. And now I don't have enough. Now I have enough. Hopefully I have enough sinew. Sinew. 23. Yeah. Should be enough. Nice leather shirt. Nice. Nice leather shirt. What do I need? I need decent 14 and one decent leather. I have like infinity. So we need one more decent. All right. What just happened? Unfortunately, it's all too low level to actually give any XP for like what we're doing, but it is what it is. Then decent evasion shirt. And we need 7 of this. Seven decent. The 37 decent. Ten of those. And then a snail coat. I'm not gonna bother with selling these. Unless it's like level 60, 70 stuff, whatever. And decent snail. Decent snail coat. Correct? Yes. Alright, let's try this again. I could make decent clubs, but I think fuck it. Let's not bother with the decent clubs. Let's finish these. And then we'll see. Quality chair. Quality calligraphy bench. Quality meditation stool. It's okay. So it's at 54, but I thought it was 55. 56. Maybe we can learn more. Honestly, maybe I'll go back to Amatasa now and check. What did I learn from her? You know, I did learn that. I don't actually have anything to make that right now. That was already done. Okay. Quality calligraphy bench and nice storage. Am I dumb? Why did I make nice storage crates? I think maybe I'm a little bit tired today. Maybe. I'm not sure I can make this. I don't have enough tailoring stuff. So I think that's about it. Because otherwise I have to go and make more decent storage crates. Okay. Hey, maybe we have turbo luck. If, for whatever reason, there's nice storage crates on the work order board, then it'll work out. Or if I had already finished it. And I just made it because I saw it in my storage. Tundra Lichen work order. Maybe. Maybe that one's okay. But I would like to move. Oh, I think they're in casino. No, here they are. Okay, so I do actually need to cook. Maybe we do that before we go anywhere. Where do you get this? Where do we uncap fishing? Gorgon. Wait, isn't that... No, it's not Cohen and Rugen. Rugen. Oh, he lives in the hostile section. Loves raw fish. And that's where you learn sushi as well. Well, what if we just do this? We grab all of this, except for the Rahu rice, which I don't have. And I can't jump to it. But this is a meal. Then we need a snack. Can't do lemon puffs. I don't think I can do trinanas right now. Agave secret. Milk and cactus juice. Do I have 10 bananas? I think so. Yeah. Should have 10 milk. Okay. Green Bexfish. 20. I'm not sure if I was supposed to bring anything else. Um... I needed to go down here, but I don't remember exactly what for. Not here. Here. Okay. It was about making decent storage crates, right? So I need 60 strong nails. We should be able to fix that. That's... Was it rough or crude? Rough. Right? Unfortunately, she only had one. But most likely we'll find more in Serbial. Where do you get an empty bottle in Fairy Realm? I don't think you can. I think you're fucked. Alright, let's see. Do we have some crude here? Shoddy. No! Huh. Well, maybe we don't have this then. Maybe I do have to go back to Rahu. I was hoping not having to go back to Rahu. I might have scrolled past it at some point too, I don't know. Really? How is there not a single noob that's just selling a bunch of skins, man? All right. Desperate times. I'm just gonna farm them. Crude, yep. Maybe I'll get some trophy tiger skins at the same time. Wouldn't hurt. Am I done? Nope. Actually, yes. I only need 10. I don't know why I'm trying to get 30. All right, let's go back. I just wanted to avoid traveling back and forth even more. 40 is good for Kerr Tower. I honestly think that's insane. Kerr Tower is hard when you're like 50, in my opinion. Yeah. Like maybe if you skip the first area. Like the entrance is the hardest part, I think. Need a group. So let's see, I got 22, 24 crude. Wait, no, it wants it's rough I need. Rough. So rough. That's rough. All right. Rawhide sheet. No maple. It's in the casino anyway, man. Ah. Ah. There we go. But this is all good money, so I do need money. I don't know, maybe I can learn some new recipes for fire and weather witching now. So I definitely can't really do them. I don't know, how much pixie dust do I have? I do have 9 pixie dust. I could probably finish the entire weather witching level. Have you unlocked the walls? No, I'm not gonna bother. Not on this character. Because I don't use them at all. So it doesn't feel worth it. It feels like I'm just gonna be throwing away stuff. Orb is sort of fun, and the dang walls can tank in-game bosses. Yeah, I do want to play the orb at some point. Like, I would like to make an orb build for, like, both the ice orb and fire orb. But that would be another character. And that would probably be like... I don't think that the magma orb is for tanking. From what I understand, the magma orb is like single target. Unless it does something else too. I'm not sure. Stuck. Orb is more a pet. One of the walls is a tank. And I think it's just the regular firewall, right? That's a tank. But I'm not sure if any of the other ones are better at it. Because I know there's like a healer wall, I think. Undead wall. Ice wall. Something like that. Or it's like, it's darkness wall, I think. No. Am I gonna do this? I should use storage crates. I actually should make good ones for myself. I don't know if this guy stores everything. I was just thinking I'm just gonna throw the nice storage crates on him. Then I have them in case I get the work order again. Because it felt a little unnecessary to just sell them. Oh, Sylvia also has storage. Alright. Chair. These hammers, I don't think I really have room for anywhere. I'm just gonna throw them here too. Actually, not terrible storage here. Wonder what I should be putting here. But yeah, you've got Wall of Fire purple. Unless there's something even newer, right? Magma sphere, smarmy flame. Extremely aggravating to enemies. 500% taunt generation. Alright. Healing flame, cold fire. Yeah, those are the ones. $317 cold damage. OP. Anything good here? 2 Fulgurite. Spent the money, only have cast 2 so far. What, you mean the walls, or? Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could fit it into my build, and I think I could if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. I felt like if I'm gonna do that, I think I want to do it on a character that's meant to do it. Right. So we're doing the Trish. Damn it! I was supposed to bring the fish, right? Oh. Anyway. I can make half here. Just now gave up on 2 fire chars, too expensive. Well, yeah. Absolutely. Second account is now Druid. Yeah, it would be nice to level a character that doesn't cost everything. I was thinking of maybe doing my next character as like 2 characters in one, but I'm not sure. Because I do want to make a tank, but I'm not sure if my tank build is gonna work. So, and because it's vampire as well, I was thinking of leveling a character as a tank as something else on that character. I was thinking of doing maybe sword plus unarmed. Maybe. Or sword mentalism, I'm not sure. I might do sword mentalism. And then when I just get to like level 80, whatever, then I try getting some people together to do the Manticore boss. And then like start over on that character, kind of. Though, maybe not. I'm not sure. Because doesn't vampirism, like, does vampirism start at level 1? Or do they start at, like, level 70 or something? Because I feel like I've been told both. Because if vampirism starts at 1, then I think I would switch to vampirism necromancer. And then level those together. Because I just don't like grinding something up by carrying it with a secondary is like just extremely unappealing to me. All right, back to Turbule. I need fish. I need to bring all of the Vex fish because I need to give it away. In Rahu. I think it's gonna be a short stream today. Let's see. Clownfish. Gorgon. Okay, so he does take fillets. But is a fillet worth more? Vamp is off my radar? Oh, I thought you were like playing vampire because I see you going around farming blood so much. Question mark? I mean, I saw you going around farming blood. I've seen you shout for, like, blood stuff multiple times. Evelyn is your character, right? No? You're not Evelyn? Who the fuck is Evelyn, then? I was sure that was you. Oh, okay. It must have been someone who also watches the stream because they waved at me and stuff. So I was sure it was you. And I felt like at some point you were like, or Evelyn was in the Fey realm, and it was like you were here, and I was like talking with you like I was seeing you in the game, and it was like it like made sense. So I just hard connected it to being you. All right. Good to know. So, okay. A shark is worth 20. A shark fillet is worth 20. Okay, so it doesn't matter. No. Okay. Then we teleport back to the casino again. Like, I feel like it's such bad stream to go around doing work orders, but it's like it's hard to compete even with doing like the bad ones, like just decent or nice work orders. Because I just made like 120,000 in 2 hours, less than 2 hours, so it's yeah. But I feel like I'm just running back and forth. All right. What's up? Let me in. I would kill mobs, but I feel like every time I go to kill mobs, there's some guy who comes and like interrupts it in 3 seconds. And you do you do fill up your inventory like no time when you actually start doing things. All right, here's half of my cave fish. Have some Vex fish. Close friends. Unlock butchering. Sure. Fishing. Sure. Sushi. Sure. Rahu rice. By 100. Sure. I just figured out I've spent the last 3 hours making things harder on myself. How so? Okay. Can you teach me now? Or maybe he taught me already? These are useless. Really? Yeah, fuck that. So... I still can't fillet this. Oh, is it wrong? Oh, at least you can check in here. Wait, I'm so confused. So confused. Jumped the gun on my 70 druid unlocked. Sort of goofed myself in having any spells. Your spells are all 30. Well, that's very far behind it. It's a little bit more than jumping. You've jumped the gun 3 times. All right, cooking. So we're making Trish. This is what I'm trying to make. So I have everything here now except for the green fish fillet, which apparently is from Roshan, not this guy. I think for some reason I just like super inflated him somehow. So we need to go to Ilmari again. Because I need to pick up cactus juice, because I'm almost out of food, and when I'm out of food, I can't do anything. I do need to go and get more goblin bread, though. Because using real food for garbage is such a waste. And I'm all out of Duke's cakes. Goblin bread used in higher stuff? Yeah, I noticed something like that. Because I did notice people were buying it, and I figured that meant something was going on. I mean, I did see it in the recipe list too before as well, but I didn't really think much of it. Some of the new breads might be snacks. I think Forley was talking about, like, one of the breads is bugged now, I think. It says that it counts as a snack or something, but it, like, you can have it on top. So you can have 3 foods. So it's, like, super broken. Unless they fixed that already. There we go. I have a bunch of Chumat's agave secret now. Apparently I haven't learned these. This is actually a very good recipe. This is super easy to make. Ice cores, bloodstones. Okay. Cavefish sticks. Oh, this could be good. Snack food. Yeah, that's really good. That's super easy to make. Is this a level 60 bacon? Cavefish sticks. Except I just gave away like all of my cavefish almost. Let's see, Gorgon notes. Gift to Selaxi. Raw meat, ice cores, bloodstones, cooking recipes. This one is really easy because I have like infinite ice cores and I can just go buy like 1,000 bloodstones from Alishana for like $3. Right. Let's go to Roshan. I might take a little bit of a break from Project Gorgon for stream for a few days. Because I was gifted a game called Menace. And I need to play it for game development research, apparently. So we might do that for a few days. But I just wanted to get back to streaming again before I completely lost it. Hopefully I can get the website done soonish, but it's a lot of writing. We need to go to Roshan. We are best friends. Is that enough? What do you mean 2 more fishing skill? How do I need 2 more? Well, I guess I did just uncap it. I guess we go to the caves and just harvest more Vex fish. Level it up. That should be the fastest thing to level with right now anyway. This is barely worth it. I just like the idea of this being like something you can do. So I was just trying to save up potions so I could do it. But it's like barely worth anything at all. This barter here. Cat eyeball plus potion gives you potion extreme. It's worth 150 instead of 50, but it's like... Unless you're like exclusively farming goblins, you're not really getting potions, and it's not worth buying them for this either. So it's kind of whatever. And this one is kind of special. Beak and tuft of fur. They're both extremely rare for an aquamarine. This though I think is actually kind of worth it. Boletus and field mushroom for poison knife, but that's assuming that you have these. I have 100, but I'm not really getting much more than that, so it's kind of whatever. I think. You can buy beak in mushroom caves. That's how most get aqua. Sounds like that sounds so much worse than just doing surveys. Like honestly. Because the surveys are super easy to do, and you get so many from doing it. Versus... Because you need to get the tufts. Like, the tufts are annoying. But I guess you get them for free if you do Wolf Cave now and then. Tronana. I need to do treasure hunting again. No! No, okay, never mind. I thought he bought it, but no, it was just lagging. Damn. Spool of wire, 5 brass gears, 2 ambient magic sponges, 8 enchanted construction nails. Did I get even more? I don't know if I got the tin gears here too and the brass nail, I'm not sure. Damn. What a haul. Hell yeah, it's my turf. Mine? Marna is the worst one to scroll through, though. Like, there are usually things on Marna, brass nails. But Jesus Christ, there's so much trash in here. And then when you finally find something, it's someone bought it already. I'm honestly almost mostly checking it for treasure hunting things. You got anything for me? Beans? Does Roshan buy necklaces? I don't think so. Yes, he does. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Gaslook Cave for a while. Before I call it a day. See if we can get fishing to 60. There's a Steezy. Someone's been crafting. 195 Sardonyx. Okay. But they're not worth buying. All right. Casino, Rahu, and then caves. Level 20 corpse talking. Man, I'm still trying to learn to corpse talk somewhere else than here. It's so hard to level. Let's just check these guys. I don't know if the fairy wings are worth getting. I mean, they are used for a bunch of things. Maybe I should be buying fairy wings. All right. Not sure what we stored. Belaying knife. Okie doke. Let's see if the portal to her was just someone's special portal. I think so. Yeah, okay. I just got tricked. Because I figured if it was a player's portal, it would show me who put it up or something, but no, it just instantly teleported me. That's why I thought it was like a special event portal or something. Oh, Chow Chow. What are you up to? I think we can get another storage slot. Yes, yes, yes. 2 more. Not that I want to put anything here right now, though. Rumor, paper. Tiger tail goes here. It actually goes here. Bee stingers, not so sure. Putting trees in RuneScape? Sounds about what I'm doing. Am I good? All right. I'm good. So I could teleport, but I want to go past Ilmari and hand in these cheese curd necklaces to Gurky to level up Gurky. Because Gurky gets more storage slots all the way up to soulmates. Let's do that. Trying to get woodcutting to 75. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go get fishing up to 60 right now. It's basically the same game. I don't think I had any reason to do anything here. Yeah, no. Oh. I kind of wonder if I should make some kind of cute hybrid healer build for this character. Because I would like to have a healer, but I don't really feel like making like a whole ass healer right now. So I'm kind of wondering if I should maybe create a different loadout. Just so that I can heal. Just to make grouping and stuff a little bit easier. Because it's kind of the same in when you're playing like World of Warcraft. It's nice to play something other than warrior so that you can heal and you can DPS. Well, I guess warrior can tank and DPS too, but you know. But I don't really know if I really want to bother at the moment. And I'm not even sure what I would do. If I would just do like Priest Weather Witching or something. What's up? Whoops, forgot to do what I was gonna do. Because Weather Witching is like a hybrid healer. Like you do have Calm Skies. But I don't think you really have much more than that though. Like you have Calm Skies. And then you can do some stuns and stuff, and like you can make enemies miss with Deluge. And I already wanted to do that with the Druid. So I don't know if I really want to do that overlapping. Not sure. And I don't want to go become a druid on this character. Not sure. Gurky. Here are your cheese curds. Like family? How many diamonds do you want? How much is 1 diamond? 4. No, that's way too much. Yeah. She only likes white crystals. Yeah, she sucks. It's cheese curd amulets all the way for her. But we got some more storage here. Oh, I got some treasure rumors here too. All right. Let's check the dumpster. 100 insect meat. Quality leather leggings. Chuma's agave. It's almost worth it. I don't like doing the food ones because they're kind of ass, but whatever. Oh shit. That means it's... if I talk to her again, she's gonna steal it. Alright. All beginnings. Alright, Wolf Cave. Oh. What is it called? Tempest Flight. I fly really fast now because I have my main hand is a flying speed one, and I also got a couple more Weather Witching base damage mods, and they give you more fly speed too. So I fly pretty fast. I think it's kind of cute to have this, the flight speed on your main hand, but the alternatives are so much better that I can't justify it. To, like, actually have that. But, it's kind of neat. Because it's like competing with a bunch of flat damage. At least I'm not sure if I can get flat damage, but I think I can. Oh, this is easy. Holy shit, that's so much XP. Have a fly build? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but that also eats up a bunch of inventory slots, which is a little bit sad. Oops, I have the wrong armor on. Let's put this on. You mean my bags aren't always supposed to be full? No, they are supposed to be full. They're supposed to be full after you've been out and doing things. I've got 66 slots free now. Which is still, like, not actually that good. Canine Anatomy, 47. Dude, I wonder what my chances are to get trophy skins now, because I was just like checking my trophy skins earlier, and I would notice that I had 33 wolf skins just lying around, and I was like, oh, all right, sure, I'll take that. Offhand augment of counting to infinity. Infinite legs. Okay. Oh, trophy wolf skin. Nice. Come on, bro. My mythology needs to be uncapped too. But yeah, I actually felt like I kind of needed to have damage reduction to some degree, for like, just because of the nature of my build. Because we were doing Gaslook Keep the other day, and I just kept dying. Like, partially it was because 4-leaf was like giga pulling, which, like, I'm not upset about that or anything. I actually kind of like that. But it did mean that we ended up having a bunch of stragglers come into the group and just not have aggro on him. And because of that, because my build is like 90% AoE, I kept getting aggro, and they just one-shot me. And it would be nice to be able to actually get a little bit of aggro and still be okay, and not just like instantly explode. Like, I don't need to be super tanky, but not be like infinity untanky, I guess. So I think I want to have like general resistances. I want to be semi-tanky, which is like, I will lose a little bit of damage, but I don't think it's that much. Like, I lose a little bit of like flat damage that I could have on Tsunami, which is still like 300 damage or something. But I don't know. I feel like I can live without it. Just being able to be a little bit more aggressive would be nice. And also not immediately getting one-shotted in like egg runs if you get a little bit of aggro. And also purely just because of soloing. Not being able to solo would suck ass. That's my goal. And that's why I was hoping to be able to have 2 endurance secondary on my boots. But I don't think I can do that. And that was in order to fit in poison, trauma, psychic reduction, or whatever the hell it is. That there's one mod in endurance there. And there's also an electricity damage mod that you can get on boots. I was hoping on being able to have all of that, because then I would be able to... Oh, this is bad. I might die now. No, I'm good. Because then I would be able to have fire, ice, and electricity reduction pretty high. Which would also be neat. Oh no, someone's here. Someone's here. What did I tell you? There is a little bit of an annoying bug for weather witching that I already reported it. I don't think it's intended. Like there, when I pulled those guys, I used Deluge with AoE on like the middle guy, and then when they all came up to me, when the spell hit, it actually hit all of them. However, if one of the enemies starts out outside of your line of sight, then the AoE does not hit that enemy, even if that enemy gets aggroed in and is supposed to get hit by the AoE there. It's like there's some kind of line of sight check that happens when you start casting, but not when the spell finishes casting. And Tsunami has the same issue. It's kind of rare that it matters, but it does happen. Like if you start channeling Tsunami and then you attack something, and then that like chain aggroes enemies, and some enemies like run out from behind the wall to you, then it misses. Also happens if you have aggro and the enemies are like already running towards you, but they're like running after you, and you run behind a little tree or something, and then you start channeling, and they happen to be behind the tree, then you don't hit them. Never been lucky enough to have the AUG. Fair enough. I don't know, like, Chompy sold it to me for 10k, so I just don't feel like it's like super rare for me. But it probably is, yeah. Hello, Reguline. Happy birthday. I'm not a streamer who wants me to get my own. Yeah. That's... okay, well... now that was my fish. How dare you. How dare this guy be in my dungeon at the same time that I'm here. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, might die. Oh, fuck. We got fucking 2? I'm dead. I'm so dead, yeah. That was yesterday? Yeah, well. Take it or leave it. Yep, I died. But I think I still have ownership, probably. Yeah. Cheers though. Because they still count as aggro to you when you die. So if you fight that guy and you die and you respawn, he'll come running to the entrance to kill you. Because he still has aggro. Yeah, you did say thank you. Almost 70 endurance. Taking that. It's very unfortunate that this guy is here, because the entire reason I came here was to level fishing, and because he is here, there's gonna be literally no fish, because he's also looting the fish, and the respawn is atrocious. No fish. But if you persevere, sometimes the guys will give up because they're like, oh, now this place is ruined, and then they leave. So you just gotta could challenge him to a duel. I don't think so. I don't think you can duel. You have to go to the arena to duel. I don't think duels are in the game now yet, unless you you drink the spooky juice. But I don't have any spooky juice on me. Dude, 4 guys is a little much. As long as we hit with the AoE, I think it's fine. There's always rolling, I guess. I don't think there's a roll system in the game either. But I actually don't know if that's the case. No, you can. There is a roll. Fish. They give shitloads of XP. So as long as no one is stealing them, it's gonna be easy. They drop a lot of Phlogiston, actually, which is pretty good. I don't know how much I might have gotten here. 43. Ah, okay. Well, you don't get a lot, but you do get some, I suppose. But yeah, I do feel like I kind of need to start getting good storage crates, because I feel like if you don't have the storage crate, it's so inefficient to go out and grind, because you fill up your bags so fast. And it's like, if you don't have storage crates, if you don't have a couple of pieces of cargo gear, you almost have to throw away like every single white item you'd find. Otherwise you're gonna end up running back and forth like constantly. See, the cave barely supports one person. Like, when you're one person here, you have to run more than half of the entire cave back before you start finding mobs. So, like, this cave does not support 2 people. I think that the spawn rate should be twice as fast as they are. But it's kind of difficult to do that too, because the spawns aren't like necessarily it's not like WoW where they just spawn in at a point, right? Here it's more like they spawn anywhere. I actually like the system that Tree of Savior used. Which is basically like, there are a bunch of spawn points all over the map. And it's random where they spawn. But the monsters don't necessarily have like a respawn timer. They have a little bit of a respawn timer, but it's very small. And what happens is that the monsters spawn on a random point on the map. I mean, I guess it's kind of like that here, but not. It's not like it's kind of, but not really. And because they spawn on a random point on the map, that means that they end up like, if you're only fighting in one place, the monsters will stop spawning where you are. So you have to go somewhere else. And that kind of works pretty well with multiple people being in a zone. Because then you can have like this guy could be on the bottom half and I could be on the top half. And we would kind of like ping pong the spawns between each other. So because he's down here, that means that he will kill the enemies that I kind of send down there. And because he's down there, I get faster respawns. Because otherwise I have to go down here and clear them out. And it kind of works well for both scenarios. Whereas here it's a little, I don't know, I think it's like sort of like that, but it's kind of not. It's like a weird mix of that and World of Warcraft spawns. Because I still think... I think it is actually like sort of like that. The difference is that I think that the monsters have a 5-minute spawn timer. Instead of it being like very short. So it kind of doesn't really work out in practice. Piercing. Okay. So let's equip the shirt. Because my pants have slashing reduction, and I need crushing and slashing reduction mainly here. So we sacrifice the shirt. The shirt is my calefaction stun, or my... no, my... my shocking grasp stun, but that's fine. No fish. No fish. Someone's being wasteful, leaving stuff on the ground. Oh my god, the fish, there's just nothing. I'm actually quite happy with my character so far. My only gripe with it, really... well, I have two gripes with it. Number one is that I wish I was entirely ranged. But I have a bunch of these random melee abilities that I kind of don't like that. Like, I have to run in to use defensive chill, and I have to run in and out a lot. It's kind of clunky and shitty, I'll be honest. But it's okay. And second is that I don't get to play the build. Like, the only time I feel like I get to play the build is when you're doing, like, gas look. Because otherwise the enemies just die instantaneously in all content, and it's just kind of sad. I don't feel like I don't feel like I get to actually use my AoE buttons or anything. Oh, fish! Nope. How many trophy pelts do you think we got here so far? 3. It's not bad, it's not great though. But it is like 1500 gold each. It's absolutely not bad. What if we take a look at anatomy here? Canine anatomy, 50. Okay, so I can get one more for a total of 5% trophy. And that's maximum. Alright. Fish. Oh, I need like one more fish for 59. Nothing. $59 fishing. And I need 60 fishing. If I'm gonna be able to make this new food, I need to have it. It's not just like, oh, I would like to have it. No, I need it. Ouchies! I'm dead. Oh, we're maybe okay. Ooh. Canine anatomy is an oddly specific skill. It's actually just anatomy, but it's got a bunch of like sub skills within it. See, I have 67 anatomy. and then each creature type has its own anatomy, because it determines your chances of getting organs, rare meats, trophy pelts, and stuff like that from them. I have 2 demon. So that's the idea. Think we've got some respawns. Yeah. Did my potion run out? Looks like it. Oh! Hello, Despis, how's it going? Thanks for the sub. I feel doubly about such branched skills. Been testing out Warlock yet? No. I don't even know if I have it, because I don't have any of the expansions for D4. I don't know if it's paid or if it's free or what. I don't have D2 resurrected. It's so expensive. Like, I wouldn't mind buying it. I think it actually looks really good for a remaster. But it's so freaking expensive. I don't really feel like I can justify it, because I've played Diablo 2 already. For like 1,000 hours. On one hand, you like to see specialities and whatever, but on the other hand, kind of gets weird. Well, in this case, it's not really about specializing or anything like that. It's really just having to level it up for like new monsters that you haven't fought before. So you don't just get like perfect skins from things you haven't skinned before. I had it on PS5, bought it on Steam. I didn't even know they had console support for Diablo 2 now. Yeah, no, I haven't. I'm probably gonna stream Menace for a few days soon. Kibbs bought it for me and wanted me to check it out. Uh-oh. If I find the time. Because I'm trying to catch up on writing and get that done. And I am so bad at focusing on stuff like that, so that's why I haven't been streaming. Partially I was sick for a few days, but also just I sit there and try to write for like 8 hours, and then I'm like, all right, whatever, and then I manage to start writing, and then because I managed to start writing 8 hours after I started trying to write, then I sit there and write for like 4 more hours, and then it's like midnight. You have the game to build on your own with its own engine? Yeah. I just need to get the website done. I did manage to I made some progress on the website. I had to do some additional programming because you couldn't like link to subpages. So like if you looked at a unit for Terrestrial War, you couldn't link it to somebody else because it didn't become like wasn't part of the URL. So I had to spend an entire day trying to get that to work, which I did, and it works now. So now there are only a few more things to write for Astria, and then I need to write everything for the Nephiric Horde. And then we can go back to game development. Alright, there's no fish here. And my inventory is now doubly full, so... I think we're done there for now. I'm gonna go and see what we can sell down here. I'm just gonna go to the Fae Realm. Wait, actually, the Fae Realm is in there. Okay. I'm gonna see if there are mushrooms here, and then we go back in. A few. I haven't really looked at Menace at all, but seems to be like XCOM-y or something like that. I'm not sure. Battletech-y. It seemed to like it. We'll see. Might even do it tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. A good game. Sounds good. How early access is it? Like, I know it's early access, but how early access is it? I wasn't gonna go here, but I did somehow. Oh, he buys these. Okay, that's good. I would call it an expanded demo. Alright, well maybe it won't take that long to check it out then. Who can we gift skulls to now? There aren't really that many guys who were interesting. Like Glodger in Kerr Caves. I don't even know who this is. Who the hell is Glodger? Helim, I don't think really matters. Lawara on Anagoge doesn't matter. Legs, I'm not an animal. Nissim, I think Nissim could be. I don't think Nissim matters. Rugabir is done. Velcourt doesn't really like skulls that much. Yogzi. Yeah, I guess Yogzi. "42 ice cores." Who wanted ice cores? Salaxi. All right. Let's fly. Oh, I already got that. All right. Whatever. Got another trophy skin? No, 4! are so crazy. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna do one last trip here. I'm gonna finish half of the dungeon. Just to see if we can find some fish. Oh, fish. Did I go here? No. The AoE is a little tricky because they have to be like 10 meters away from me. And then it only hits enemies that are like 7 meters within the target. So very often I'm too close, or it's targeting like the leftmost enemy when there are 4 enemies, and then it only hits 2 of them, or some other BS. Well, maybe we do the whole dungeon. If there's nobody here right now, maybe we can get all the fish. If they've actually respawned here now. Some dill, that's good. 1 cavefish. I'm very close. Very close. I think the other cave might be better, or maybe like going... Oh, he's doing the AM. Do I want to do the AM? I could. Well, that's another hour. All right. We're locked in for another hour. And I have to go fix my inventory fast. All right. I like how there's hardcore mode. Like someone just mentioned hardcore in chat, and it just, I was thinking about that a little bit before. It's funny how there's hardcore only gear, but literally the only place I have ever seen it drop is from phase on Sunveil. I have never seen the hardcore gear drop anywhere else at all. So I'm like, okay, so is that it? Like, there's only like one set of hardcore gear that exists in the entire game. And it's like only mid-game. Kind of funky. That's a lot of dudes. I'm dead. Somehow they didn't kill me, just randomly. No fish, bro? Come on. I was hoping to be able to finish this now. Ouch! I'm dead. Oh, is it because I still have the dot on them that they come? Maybe that makes sense. All right. Let's go fix inventory. That's a lot of stuff. Can I just force fix this? Yeah, we're pretty much done. don't know if you can sell augments here. Alright, be right back. That's my horse like. Not good, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not good. All right. All right. We're not going quite yet. Hello, Cap. Oh, are we going? Yeah, the game's really good. Except for like the 60-75% of it that sucks. Help! Dude, this guy is insane. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy fuck. This is one of the worst best games I've ever played, I'll be honest. It's really hard for me to say anything about it without mentioning that. What's okay up to? Just uni? What are you studying again? Can't keep up. I feel like you've been studying like random like classes and shit before. Was studying for entrance exams? Oh, okay. And now it's what? International relations? Okay. Are you studying, are you doing what I did? Because that's what I studied as well. Except it was like Japanese with international relations. That's what I did in university. Hello, Dolcharis, how's it going? And then I dropped out because it was ass. But you know, still. Oh, I forgot my keys, whatever. I don't care. Oh, I also didn't actually take the fucking quest. Ugh, whatever. Oops. That's what my friend's doing. Outside exchange, it's really just read Marxist theory classes from what he tells me. Alright. That's dead. Dead tank. Fuck? What do you mean you need more power? You're gonna try the new Diablo 2 stuff? No. I don't have Diablo 2. I have Diablo 2, but I don't have Diablo 2 Resurrected. And I don't really care to buy it, because I don't think Diablo 2 is really that fun. I think Diablo 2 is a cool game. I don't think it's a good game. I don't know if I really want to go and press one button. I'm probably gonna play some Menace. That's what I'll do. Or just this game. Or just focus on work. I assume you actually got work done? I haven't worked on the engine in a while, because I decided that, like, we have a website that we're making, and I have made no progress on it. And it's just sitting there like eating money from the hosting. So I'm just trying to finish that now, which includes some writing stuff and also we're just actually making a video series for the story right now that we're working on. And we're making like really long videos this time. Hard nuke the priest. Okay. We're just waiting for the spawn. One other group in here, by the way. So then this is what the gameplay ends up being. Do some disenchanting while we sit here. And I haven't uncapped Weapon Hog. We can't do that. Why is the respawn so slow, man? Like, I don't get it. No, the dungeons in the game is one of the bad parts. The dungeons are genuine trash. Like, there's no group content in this game other than, like, max level stuff that's actually not garbage. Like, it's so bad. Everything about it is really, really awful. Like, the dungeons aren't instanced, and the dungeons are also not designed in a way where two groups can be there. Like, it's basically like a non-instanced version of Dead Mines. And then what they also have is every day there's a daily quest for a dungeon. And everyone has the same daily quest. So everybody gets funneled into the same dungeon that is not instanced, and the dungeons only support one group. And on top of that, because there's a daily quest that gives you a lot of money, that means that your groups are always full of... It's like you have a daily quest for Dead Mines that everyone on the server is trying to do, and on top of that, everyone in your party is like level 60. It's like there's literally nothing that's good about it. It's atrocious. It's so bad. Like, if they removed those dailies, it could work, because then people would just do things that mattered for their level range. Like, you wouldn't have people doing level 50 dungeons at level 90, right? And people would actually form groups for things that are relevant for them. You would still have people who bring, like, a friend to carry and just ruin the experience, really. But, you know, it would still kind of work. But the way it is now, it's like literally the perfect storm of everything that doesn't work put together. Like, it's like 6 different things that don't work. Yeah, the camera is hard focused on the face, and the character spins around the body. Like, if this boss had like a... I think it's a 10-minute respawn. If it had a 5-minute respawn, it could be okay. If it was a 3-minute respawn, it would be fine, probably. But like, this is just bad. There's really no way to defend this at all. Death Priest. He said nuke. All right, we did it. I don't actually, like, I don't necessarily think that we need bigger dungeons. Like, I do think that, but I can theorize a world where you don't need that. But like I said, it does require that they get rid of the dailies so that people just do the dungeons naturally instead of being forced into them. Right. Like that would alleviate things. That faster respawns, it could make the dungeons kind of work the way they want them to, but they right now they just don't. It's just the truth. What are you weak to? Fire. Electricity. War golem. Cold electricity. There's a fucking trooper back here. I did 13% of the damage. Damn. Huge. Fruit case. Oh. Oh no, we're in combat. We do too much damage. I don't have time to use my abilities. The gear here is too low level now for me. There's no real point in looking at. Where's my tank? The last book? Dune. And I didn't finish it. I got to like, I don't know, page 130 or something. Did I like it? It was alright. But I didn't really get through it, so... Like, it barely got started, really. I just don't feel like I have time. In like almost every case, I would rather play a video game than read a book. So, and when I'm not, I would rather just like, I don't know, just watch TV or something. Reading is effort for me. Like, I don't read to chill out. So, that's like the main thing for me. And that's just because I have concentration problems, so like reading takes a lot of effort. Not that I have like dyslexia or anything, I have concentration problems. You ever tried audiobooks? Oh, the issue with audiobooks is that you can't really you can't really just do audiobooks. I feel like if you're not doing something else while you're audiobooking, it's kind of ass. So since I'm like streaming most of the time or writing something, I don't feel like I have room for it. I do need to read more. Like, I actually do need to read more, but oh, we got the other party here. Well, isn't that just great? Read a lot of fiction the past few years. Just recently been trying some different stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've read a lot of fiction as well. I read a lot when I was a kid. Pretty much where I stopped was the Drizzt Do'Urden books by R.A. Salvatore. But before that, I still read like a lot of just random, like I used to borrow books a lot from the library. But I didn't have concentration issues then. Those like came with time. I'll take some astonishing goblin skulls. I rarely read books anymore, listen to audiobooks on my multi-hour drives mostly. Yeah, I mean, if you're driving a lot, I can see that, for sure. That definitely makes sense. Like, usually, I only drive to my parents', which is like a 10-minute drive, really. Where the fuck? Oh, poor leave is down. Oh, he died again? Yeah, I mean, of course, narration is important. If you have a shitty narrator, then it's just annoying to listen to. If I had like a job where that was more manual, I would definitely listen to audiobooks there. I remember when I was working at a factory, a window factory. That's what people did there. Bro, don't fight. Yeah, when I was working at the factory, people there listened to audiobooks. They had little, like, Bluetooth headphones. Like they were like, you know, like ear protection, and people just listened to audiobooks in those. But I didn't work there long enough to really bother. Are we doing this again? Like, didn't we do this? I don't know what's happening. Do you need him twice or something? Like, I don't know. I don't have the quest, so I don't really know what's going on. No, fuck. I got a. He drops a chair? The hell? At this point, I'm basically just here for the loot, and I guess the XP might be okay here. I don't know actually. Yeah, holy shit, XP is actually really good. What, again? We're moving back to the front door. All right. Okay. How many hours in this dungeon? It has been like an hour, hasn't it? Well, we should be done soon. Like, as long as we actually don't get cucked on more boss kills. Because the reason we have to wait for bosses is to finish the quest, right? The quest that I don't have. Now it's our turn to fall asleep in this room. Okay. Yeah, okay. So now we have to wait for a respawn. I'm gonna wait in the shower. Oh, we got it pretty fast. That's good. This is another case where, like, they're saying in chat right now that they like that, like, high-level players come and carry them, and so that they can get loot. But it's that kind of thing where the player, like, they're literally wrong. Like, even if they say that they think that, they're wrong. They don't actually think that. Because they just like that they're getting free loot, but the reality is the game is just, it just becomes boring. Because you're not actually, like, doing the content in the game, you're just getting carried. Like, it's like you might as well be playing like a Facebook game or something. It would be so much nicer if you actually, like, made groups. Because low level, like, nobody knows how to actually play the dungeons. Because you don't have to learn. Because you're just carried. Like, there's just no reason to learn other than, like, if you get shitty groups too many times. More or less. I might die now. Oh, I might be okay. Not sure. Where is this guy's corpse? Because even if the dailies didn't exist, like, just doing the dungeon is what, like, man, I'm so mad at the like, it literally breaks the entire game. Like, it literally doesn't work. The entire game is broken because of it. Because the way it works right now, right, is you have the egg run, which is a level 90 thing that the entire server joins in and does. And yeah, sure, it's fun seeing all the people there just doing the thing together, getting together, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, you have to do it at a certain set time every single day, and everybody goes there, and everybody just gets free items and loot. Like, it trivializes getting, like, it trivializes getting all of the rewards there. It just makes it super lame. And what it also does is that it interferes with everyone's scheduling in the game. So, like, you can't do a dungeon because the egg run is coming. Like, you know, like, we can't do a dungeon now. Egg run. Like, that's the only thing people say, right? And then on top of that, after that, you have to squeeze in the Katik daily to get free money and getting your rewards there. And then everybody is, like, caught up in each other's hair there. And then after that, you have to fit in this daily, because there are 2 dailies. So you have to fit in this daily as well. And then there's another egg run after that that's also on a timer on a certain time. So you log in, and all you have time for is doing egg run, daily, egg run, and then you've played for 4 hours, and then you have to stop playing the game, right? And it completely breaks the game. Like, fundamentally, it doesn't work. Because not only do you become stuck, like, doing this time-based thing, right? It also means that nobody has time to actually do a dungeon. Like, nobody has time to do dungeons that are meant for their level. So you only ever play with, like, max level guys who are just carrying you every single time. You don't even get to attack the monsters because they just instantly fall over, and then you just get free loot. So it makes, like, getting money and loot, like, meaningless. So unless you're, like, a solo player purely, and you, like, specifically avoid doing, like, dailies and shit, like, you're missing out on, like, infinity money and rewards. But then the game makes sense. But if you actually, like, try to participate in this, then the game breaks. And one of the biggest casualties there is that nobody actually just does a dungeon to do the dungeon for the rewards from the dungeon. Like, it's just, everything is just trash loot. Like, it's just like, oh, this is some trash I'm gonna sell to a vendor. like 99% of the time. You're not gonna do a dungeon to like get gear, unless it's because you're being carried by some guy. Because nobody knows how to do it, and nobody has time to do it because everybody's doing some daily anyway. It is fundamentally the biggest problem with the game. It impacts such a large part of the game that, holy shit. Oh, we're done. Like they have to disable the egg run, and they have to remove the dailies. Then the game can make sense. Otherwise, it's just kind of like the group content in this game is just not really, it's not real content. It's literally like just free items, and that's it. Like doing dead mines in World of Warcraft is better content than any dungeon in this game, purely because you actually play dead mines. Like the only reason we even managed to do this is because 4-Leaf is giga OP. Like he's tanking the entire dungeon with like it's like he's pulling everything from the first boss to the second boss in dead mines and tanking it without a healer. Like that's what's happening here, and that's why it's working. And that's the only reason why we're actually managing to do the dungeon. Yeah, that's a level 70 dungeon, and I am level 80. But it's like not entirely accurate because the levels don't really do that much. Like it lets me equip better gear, and the gear is better, but it's not like hugely better. But the way it works is that you have, if we go in here, I'm playing Fire Magic and Weather Witching, and you have these research thingies here that you have to do. So for this tier here, I have level 75 that I've finished for Fire Magic. So I'm more accurately level 75, right? Because I finished this. It gives me better spells and like levels up the spells. And I have like the same level for Weather Witching. But so I am still like higher level, but I still do like 14% of the damage to the mobs, so I'm like not that strong either. And my build is a bit of a meme, I think. But the reality is like everybody is like super burst spec'd, so and I'm not really. Like, I am a bit, but, like, not entirely. So I don't really have time to do DPS, while everybody else is just bursting the shit out of things. And then it just falls over. Mostly. But most people are, like, level 90 anyway. Like, there's, like, a split where everyone's, like, level 40 or level 100 right now. Because there was a huge surge of new players. And everyone else has been playing the game for 7 years. Alright. But yeah. No, like, I just think that the game would be so much better if it was designed in a way where people just, like, actually did dungeons. Because that way, when you see somebody, like, falling for a dungeon that is your level, you would be like, oh, I want to do that dungeon. But now it's like, oh, they're calling for the daily, I just have to hop in on a daily thing, and then I'm just gonna get it for free, and it's just gonna get carried. Like, it just makes the dungeons not fun to play. More than anything else. It's just not fun. because I know a lot of people like just getting gear and they like doing all these like group things and whatever, but I think almost everything that pushes people into doing group content in this game ruins the group content. It's like an unhealthy way of making people group. Whereas if we didn't have the dailies, people would still group. People would still do dungeons, just because the dungeons are good, right? But you wouldn't be doing wolf caves when you're level 80, because you can do Gaslook Keep, because it's just better, right? So people would kind of naturally split into groups and do content more together. And I just think it would be more fun for everybody and better for the community as a whole for things to be more like that. That's why it pisses me off, because I just think it could be so much better. Because right now all the content is just meaningless, almost, unless you're soloing, like I said. Oh, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. I didn't even mean to go this long for today. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully I'll stream. I might not. I'm not sure. Could be a sign or something at the start of a dungeon that gives it a quest daily. The thing is, it doesn't need a daily. Like, this is something that people usually get caught up on when something exists, right? Like, there's a daily, so every solution to fix the daily is that there has to be like a way to have a daily. There doesn't need to be a daily. You can just do the dungeon, right? Like, that's it. Because even if they do have a dungeon, or even if the dungeon does have a daily, that might create the same issue again. Because like, unless you like level, like limit it to a certain level range, then people are just going to come and do the dailies. Now it's just going to be like everyone has to do like every single daily, every day for every dungeon to get like all the rewards. So now people have to like stress out and just do dungeons all the time instead of just doing dungeons when you feel like it. You know, it like the dailies are FOMO at the end of the day. And I don't think it's very good. Like the reality is, I think that the system made sense. You know, like, I think it's a bad system now, but I think it made sense before. Because if you think about it, like, when you have 100 people on the server, it's gonna, like, the player base is gonna be split. Like, either everyone is gonna be at the top end, or it's gonna be, like, split all over the place. And when that's the case, you're not gonna be able to do dungeons with anyone, right? So making people come together and do a daily, even if it actually kind of like ruins the dungeon run, and like, it's because it's not fun to be carried. Like, it just isn't. It's lame. It meant that people could actually play together and do dungeons, right? So like, yeah, it did make sense. And I think it was probably the right choice to have it back then. But now it's ruining the game in like 5 different ways. So yeah, I definitely think the dailies have to go. The non-vendor locked cash reward is too OP. Yeah, I mean, I just think there shouldn't be no dailies. Lame to be carried, but also lame to not have people to do it and unable to complete it in the first place. Yeah, there's like, that's one of the issues with a lot of MMOs that are about like forced grouping. Like, if you go and play EverQuest 1 or EverQuest 2, if you don't have people in your bracket that are actually playing the game is just unplayable, right? And the same is true for like FF11 or whatever. And it's just, you know, it isn't necessarily a bad thing that to have forced grouping, but when your game starts to become old, it's like an inevitable issue, right? And it's just true for all MMOs. It's literally the reason why WoW added the dungeon finder. Like, because without being able to get people together from like cross server, there's just like not necessarily enough people, even in the most popular MMO on the planet, to do like random level 30 dungeons necessarily on your server. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I just think, again, I just think the game would be better without the dailies and without the egg run, because I just don't like how it cuts into everybody's time, and it's just like making you have to plan everything around it all the time. It's just annoying as hell, and it's boring. But yeah, until next time. Thanks, Ryan. Have a good night. Bye bye.